Hello. Bit of a delay getting everything started. Minecraft decided that their servers needed a break, so it took a bit for the authentication to go through for my login. But we are live. Back to the bees. And thank you for the two of you that followed before the stream went live. Been hanging out in the Discord of another streamer. And we might have some interactions in the future. Alright, last we left off, I was fighting with this stone bee over here. Because he was being a troublesome bee in more ways than one. Let's see. There's so much to do in this mod pack. So we need to get the honeycomb to progress. And of course you don't get any rewards for any of this. Which, I guess that's fine. We do get resources out of it. So it pays off. Alright, now unfortunately I had decided I was going to try and figure out how to automate some of this. But I've been so busy with everything that I haven't actually been able to put too much thought into it. Let's check on this. As far as I'm aware, no one's been on the server. So unfortunately this is not filled up at all. We do have some things dropping in though. That's good. Since I'll be hanging out in the area, this should continue to produce more drops. Since we got rid of the lava at the top, things are not burning up. Although it does mean that some of the stronger mobs will end up accumulating down there. Let's see. I should probably get this started. If I get this started, then we can start producing some mana. I think it's called mana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mana. But then I also gotta work on the bees. It's like the dilemma. It's like, do I work on this mod pack or do I work on that mod pack? Painless won't be joining us today, so I guess I'll get this started. So I need this, and I probably need to make some more flowers. Because we don't have very many of these. He didn't get very far with it. I think we spent most of the last time playing just fighting with getting the bees working. Let's see, I think you need dye and bone meal. So we should have plenty here. Let's go ahead and turn this all into dye. And I'll save the poppies because I don't have those being produced yet. Oh, maybe it's just this. Yep. That's actually better. That means I don't need as much bone meal as I thought I was going to need. Okay. So I should really dump out my inventory. So let's just make this super simple. There we go. Dumped out everything. And I will take just what is needed. So we need this. We need... That's basically it. Because we need this and we need... I thought there were shears in here. Oh, there they are. I'm not used to seeing the ceramic shears. So the small flowers we should need to... Actually, no, we need to grow these. Because then you get 2 instead of just 1. We'll just keep growing it. I think it'll find a spot to grow. It won't waste it at all. Alright, now we run. And everything grows. See, Painless, if you watch this later, this is what you should have been doing. Gotta work on your mod pack game. Now, this is obviously an SMP. I created it for people in my community. Unfortunately, the people that voted on it can't run it because their PCs are basically toasters. So if anyone else in the community eventually wants to play, all you gotta do is let me know in my Discord. And then depending on if I've seen you a couple times or not, and deem you trustworthy, I'll add you to the whitelist. Alright, so this should be plenty of flowers. I don't know what he did with most of them. He might have logged out with them. Since they're the 2 tall ones, they don't fit in the bag, which is kind of ironic. I do need the book, though. Without the book, I have no idea what the recipes are. So let me track that thing down. Actually, you might put them in here. Yeah, that's probably where you put them. Put those away. So we have functional flowers. This is what I've explained before in the last stream. These ones kind of perform something. It seems like a weird thing to do. It'll shrink it, making its area of effect smaller. Okay, I can see the purpose of that. Planting a flower over podzol will add a small delay before it can interact with dropped items. Okay, good to know. This one will harm living things except for players, so you can use this to make like a mob farm. This one, I guess, deafens things. Oh, I like that. So it absorbs sound and converts it to energy. So you can put it next to animals and it'll silence them and turn that into energy. I kind of want to make this one. How do we get redstone root? We need grass and redstone. Simple enough. I think I have grass over here. Close the door. Let's go ahead and breed the bees. If you'll recall from last time, I accidentally picked up a flower, which made all the bees angry. Which unfortunately meant a lot of them died because they stung me. So we gotta keep the bee population growing, not declining. Ooh. What? Alchemizing? Sneak. Oh, you can turn other flowers into these flowers. Or other flowers. Dirt into coarse dirt. apples into berries, berries into apples. Some of these seem kind of weird. This seems like an interesting one. I feel like a gas tier is probably more valuable than an ender pearl. This one seems nice though. This is a good way of like converting something you have too much of. Now that's a good one. To a name tag? When we get some mana, I'll have to generate some of these. Which makes me think I also need to make a pool where squids and fish can spawn. I mean, a lot of these are pretty good. That one isn't super necessary, but it works. Alright, so we learned about that. I forget what we need for something. Oh yeah, we need to harvest these regularly. Because we need the honeycomb and the honey to make more blocks so that we can make different types of bees. So I think we almost have well, we need more honey, obviously. You need 16 of the honeycomb and 16 honey in order to get enough blocks to make another type of bee. Which reminds me, I went in there to get something specific, and then I came out with other things. But that is okay. Because we have to do a bit of multitasking in this in order to try and optimize our time. So we'll grab the honey. And since unfortunately our bees were reduced, we don't have this one full. I know, it seems weird to say reduced when there's this many bees flying around. Alright, so put these away, grab one of these. Hopefully, not even hopefully, we'll definitely have probably 2 or 3 different types of bees by the time the stream ends. Almost a guarantee. It's just waiting for the bees to wrap up. What I probably should do is, for starters, I really need to make a book so I can start writing things down. But secondly, we need to automate the collection of honey and honeycomb. That way I don't have to even be fussed about it. As soon as it's ready, it'll take it. Okay, I need redstone now. Which I believe is in the valuables. Alright, got that. Now we need orange, green, green. Orange, green, green. Got orange. Not lime. You do have to be specific about your color. You can't just have a certain shade. So, of course, no water. Which means I need my buckets, which are in here, but they have lava in them. I think we have another bucket over here. Not in there. There it is. It's the weird bucket. Now, I prefer to move these to a more convenient location, which will be probably right here. Unfortunately, I think there's just, yeah, just emptiness down there. We need blocks, which means I need inventory space. It's always a fight with inventory. We'll use dirt. We got plenty of dirt. And the building wand. Actually, maybe we don't need the building wand. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Let me place, please. There we go. I'm trying to place it off to the side, but it's not letting me. There we go. So I'll place that there. Actually, no. That needs to be one higher. We'll do it this way. Put that there. I'm doing this so weird. Usually I'm not doing this on the skyblock. I'll say that much. This is the first time I've done Botania in a skyblock. Alright. Put that there. And I usually surround it with water. That way you don't have to go anywhere to get the water. It's just easily accessible. And you don't have to stand on top of a crafting table to get to it. See? Just throw that in. Grab some seeds. So that was redstone root, 2 green, 1 orange, and voila. So we have bergamot, which if we place, I think this is close enough. Do I no, this should require mana. Does it? It absorbs. The absorption itself needs no mana to occur. Well, it's clearly not working. So I'm gonna call that a liar. We do need to find generating flora though. Where are the generating flora? It's not in here. So we got mana manipulation. It's telling us everything but what we need to know. I wonder if I have to like just sift through this until I find the information. Come on, game, don't do this to me. I feel like it's locked. Why is it locked? Do I literally have to click through all these before it lets me like learn? Yes, yes, we know about all these things. Come on. Yes, yes, we know about this. What is that? What does that mean? Does it want us to grab the daisy? Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's gonna make me go through the process here. Alright, look, I have a wand. Unlock more chapters, please. Now I gotta make an altar? I don't even have generating flora yet. How am I supposed to get this if I don't have mana yet? Ah, here we go. Generating flora. Yep. Endoflame. Now, they made a lot of changes to these that I kind of don't like. So, even though they seem to function faster in the rain, their base mana... Okay. Now, I thought that these eventually fade away. There are some passive generation flowers that I thought, like, eventually die. Yeah. In addition, they decay after around 3 days. So they're not great. These, on the other hand, you just have to feed them. The endoflame. So 2 brown, a light gray, and a red. Oh boy. Well, I don't need pink. Don't need purple. Don't need blue. I'm just gonna convert all of these. I don't think I need the actual flowers for anything. I think I just need the petals. So I think I need brown, red, and light gray. So brown, red, light gray. Yep, endoflame. And right click with an empty hand. Alright, so I need to empty that hand. We're gonna make as many of these as we can get because they're actually one of the most useful ones you can make. Like, if you need mana, this is where you start, and this is pretty much where you end, I think. You just end up automating it. Although I think they have like cascades later, which are something I never got into. Alright, so we have 6 endoflames. We will place these. So you can't have these too close and you can't have them too far. And you can't have them next to each other. Otherwise it like diminishes what they can do. Let's keep it symmetrical. All about the symmetry. Although I really should just put it there. I wonder if there's going to be anything that's better than torches later on. I hate torches. They look so ugly. You have to place them so close in order for things not to spawn. Alright, now these won't do anything just yet. I need to make a mana spreader, which means we need more wood and we need gold I believe. I don't think we need redstone. Just gold. And I honestly don't remember how much you need. I think it's this. Maybe not. Alright, I'll look in the book, because I clearly don't remember. Let's see. We need... Oh, let's go ahead and read these, since apparently not reading them is bad. The heck? Biscuit of totality? I wonder what that does. I was right. You need living wood. And a petal. Keep in mind, still won't shoot it loose until the last one to space or is absorbed. Alright, we don't really need to do that. It's kind of like an on and off switch for mana. Creating a mana star and placing it next to a pool will have the flowers shine red if there's a loss, or blue if there's a profit. It's good to have, but I don't need it yet. We don't need sparks yet either. I don't think the sparks really do anything. Harness mana from sparks, but as of now their uses are sparse. Sparse. Placing a spark over a mana pool, another over a nearby block that can accept it will allow you to get access to form its reserves. It's kind of like a wireless receiver for magic. Okay. This is living wood, so I had the right stuff. I just didn't have the right configuration. I feel like squid should be spawning in here. It might need to be higher though. As long as you give them like a water source, but they have to be at the right height. And this height should be enough. Okay. Now by default these should all bind to the right spot. Later on you actually have to tell the flowers like what to point at, but I think for this we're fine. I really should make another chest over there. Which, I don't have enough wood if I was going to make a barrel. I really need to make another couple of these so we have plenty of wood. Alright, we'll make one or two. Actually, we'll just go ahead and make the 3. Hey, Koji. Oh, you did get your first badge. I didn't notice that last time. I feel like I saw it and I just didn't register it. Not Koji. We'll see. We'll see if your Wi-Fi continues to work. Let's give it a couple minutes. Hello, blueberries. You're at your other aunt's. And she has functional Wi-Fi, it sounds like. Well, we're about to start the magic. We have our mana spreader. We have our generating flowers. Now I just need fuel for the flowers. We must fuel the magic. And as we all know, magic is fueled by coal. It's very industrial age. Which we don't have a lot of, to be honest. It's kind of a problem. So we gotta make do with what we got. So I will feed these to the flowers. Yes, as we know, the bees get kinky. Do these not work? Hello, flowers? Do you not work in the rain? Oh, that's dumb. You didn't have to do this before. Usually if a mana spreader was nearby, it would just, you know, send the mana. These are some dumb flowers. These flowers are dumb. Alright, now feast. There we go. The magic is occurring. Alright, so we just let that sit and mana is produced. We are converting ancient dinosaurs into magic. Makes sense, right? I love the screaming faces here. It's very fitting with all these heads on the wall. Let's see. We got magic started. What's your watch streak? Oh, you mean like attending all of my streams? Look at all the bees. You missed out on a lot of bees dying, unfortunately. I learned many valuable lessons about the bees. I learned that they don't like it if you touch their flowers. I did not know that. That's interesting. Tomorrow, I'll probably work on some of the redeems. I was going to add a couple. Honestly, most of the channel updates I do will probably be on weekends. I really need to automate this. That way I don't have to come over here like every 10 minutes. Let me pull up my document. Basically every night before I go to bed, I start coming up with ideas. And I write them down. Or better yet, I type them down. I have hydrated. I came prepared. I actually have water. Alright, so in my notes, I was going to make 3 redeems. One for say it, where you redeem points for me to say something that you type. Within reason, of course. Nothing terms of service. Second redeem is like in character, so if I'm playing a role-playing style game, I'll be in character maybe for 5 or 10 minutes. And then a third one I thought of was to pick a game to stream. So on Saturdays, I tend to play whatever. So I could open that up so it can be redeemed once a week. Yes, Koji, you always forget to fill your water bottle. Not gonna lie, I forget quite often as well. It's just so easy to forget, because I'll start preparing for the stream, and then, you know, it's like time to start the stream already, and it's just like, nothing's ready. It's like, I try to prepare, but it never works. Come on, bees. We need more bees. That way, if I accidentally punch one of you later, we have replacements. We almost have enough to make a new bee. Let's go feed the flowers again. 6 coal, 6 flowers. So to automate this, I need to expand it, which means I need to make a gigantic platform, which means I need to make some better stuff. So, as much as I hate it, I feel like I need to make a diamond wand. Can I make an emerald wand? I cannot. How do you make an infinity wand? Nether star? Oh, okay. This is how you get wither stars. Or nether stars. You need wither honeycomb, which means you need a wither bee. And a wither bee is created by a soul sand bee and a wither skeleton bee. So that means I need a wither skeleton bee, which means I need a netherrack bee. Well, I'm guessing most of you guys probably started school. I'm guessing that the Twitch servers have a lot less load now that people are back in school. Netherrack, soul sand. Next month, you guys start late. You got some weird schools over there. Do you have like a year-round school or something? Here in Indiana, it's like August to May. Let's see, so we need netherrack and soul sand. Now the netherrack one we get from cobblestone and redstone. Redstone we get from a sieve and a dust. Alright, so I need to make a dust and a sieve. So you get out like a No, wait. I think June's correct. I think it's August to June. College gets out in May usually. Obviously, that's the more recent one from my experience. Alright, so now we have the ability to create large gaps. Or not gaps, large pieces of ground. Feed the flowers. And continue growing this. I like this. I like this wand. Tree, you are in my way. Can you not? Yeah, it'd be nice if your computer could do that, but it cannot. I feel like that's gonna be the case for a lot of people. Now, I was thinking about it quite a bit, because I was thinking about setting a sub-goal for making another server for the Bedrock edition. But the more I think about it, it'd be difficult if my channel grows to support a server with that many people on it. Because all you guys have Bedrock. Only a couple of you have like Java. See, I have both. I only have both because I was forced to. I think I said before, one of my friends was running a Bedrock version of the server, and he convinced me to play on it, and then he stopped playing like shortly after, and it's just like, cool, I own Bedrock now for no reason. Oh, since you didn't see the stream yesterday, Koji, you probably haven't seen this. I made a new skin. It's closer to what my 3D avatar is. And it's probably closer to what my 2D version will be as well. I kept saying I wasn't going to bother with it, but I said, you know what, screw it. It'll be close enough to what I'm going to end up looking like anyways. At the very least, it'll all be closer. Now, I need to sleep before things start spawning over here. Because I gotta light that up. Yeah, I'm hoping it's closer to the start of September than the end of September, because I'm really looking forward to it. It's only been like a week, so I don't want to hound the artist. I doubt they've even started on it. They had their commissions open, but it sounded like they had a lot of business going on, so we'll have to see. And until I get the reference back from them, I can't really commission any other artists, because I'll have to use that reference sheet to commission additional things. Man, that diamond did not go very long. It did make this faster though. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough torches. Yeah, screw it. We'll just throw down torches. Actually, that one's too close. As much as I'd like to be like all symmetrical about this, ain't no one got time for that. This will be the working area though. I'm gonna build like the bee automation over here. So I have to come up with an idea of how to organize this. And I'm out of torches. So Koji, how's the planning for your concert? I mentioned it in the stream yesterday, and sounds like people are excited about it. So I hope you're ready. Look at that measly amount of mana. Let's see, put that in there. We got flowers in this one. Put the seeds in there too. And the pouch. And the wand. You know, that's great. Let's put everything in there. Take all of my other junk back. Actually, let's convert these. Might as well be consistent, right? Convert this one. Go ahead and grab my other crap. Oh, I need this too. Alright, we're getting organized. We're getting there. It still hasn't silenced the sheep. Let me grab the wand. Maybe I have to tell it to do stuff. Do I have to activate it with redstone or something? Alright, flower, what do you want? You don't want anything. Why don't you work? Work. Silence them. Stop them from making noise. Alright, mana spreader. Doesn't work. Alright, clearly that flower does not work. Which is unfortunate. So I kind of like the idea of it. We did the torches. For the automation, we need one area for honeycomb, we need one area for honey. In order to automate it, we need something that can use blocks and something that can take. I think they showed something like here. I don't know what this is. Somehow, like this is sending like a signal. I know this is a comparator. It's doing something. It is too early in the evening to be yawning as much as I am. I'm about having like a caffeine crash. I had like 2 energy drinks today at work. automation, we need more hives. So I'll start with hives. We'll start with the basics. We need hives, and we need probably... I don't know. I don't know what we can use to get stuff out of it. The mod pack is surprisingly non-helpful about the direction to take. Usually the mod packs are pretty clear about what you need to do. Not this one though. This one's like, figure it out, dummy. We actually wouldn't even have a cobblestone bee if OO didn't figure out what to do. Alright, so we got 3 beehives. I'm going to piss off all the bees by placing them over here. Let's get the fire first. I don't want to accidentally make the bees mad again. We don't want angry bees. Let's see, put that away. In order to make this, we need logs. Just take all the logs. And I think I remember the recipe actually. I hope I remember the recipe. I've had to make this thing enough times. Okay, and we need wool. Well, we don't really need wool, but it's nice to have. Hey, OO. I didn't say your name 3 times, OO, but you still arrived. We got magic happening. I think I'll try to put... Let's get these trees out of the way. I'll probably try to put everything close to this for the basic stuff. Let's get rid of all these trees. They're in the way. Okay, so we'll probably need some space for the automation stuff. So we will elevate this ever so slightly. We will put a campfire. We will then place a carpet. We will then proceed to cover said campfire to prevent the bees from accidentally wandering into it. Place some more. I'll probably continue making it go down this way. For these ones, we'll get honey. Now, in order to make a single block of honey, you need 4. So let's do 16 of these in a row, and it'll be like the honey bottle farm. Sleep. 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 I don't know how good my torch placement's been, so we might get spawns. How have you been, Owo? I hear you have a month left of freedom before school starts. How do you choose to spend your freedom? Kinda just want to make the rest of those and stick them all over there. Let's see, for 16, we need a lot. We need a lot. We'll just say a lot. I'm probably not going to have enough wood for this, actually. That is okay, though. It is not okay, actually. Because I don't want to have to tear down a bunch of trees. We are past those mundane things at this point, or at least we should be, but we are not. Okay, that should be enough to get 24. Whoops. There we go. Then we need more planks. So we have 3 over there, and that makes 14, so we need 2 more. Which means we need more sticks. That's not going to be enough. There we go. Alright, 13 plus the 3 that's already over there will give us 16. Which means we need 13 more fires. Which I do not have the resources for. So that means we chop down more trees. Because that is our life on the Sky Island. And of course, I just had to put these over on the edge, right? Can't have the trees be accessible. No, no, no. That is too obvious and logical. Whoops, I destroyed a torch. I think I'll just go ahead and replant these. As much as I hate the fact that they're next to this. Oh, interesting. So you can do the crouch, or you can just run. I like the run method better. That was like instant. Holy crap. That is so much better than the other way of doing this. Like, you get instant results. That means if I do something like this and just run. Oh, that's so much better. I don't mind it now. Oh my god, is this gonna do the whole tree? Boom. Wood. Uh-oh. They're eating my wood. Stop it, plants. They'll eat anything that is flammable. Do you eat saplings? Are they eating the saplings? I think they might be eating the saplings. Oh, yep, they ate the saplings. That's kind of interesting. And not a good place to have trees. There are other plants that will eat leaves off of trees. Those ones are kind of hard to work with. Stream's been pretty good. I'm not falling for your little prank there. I do be enjoying some sky bees. I haven't played a mod pack I liked in a while. This one, I'm really feeling it. You don't get really the adventure that you get with some mod packs, but this one is like pure creativity. Because you just start on a little tiny island. I forgot, I need to grab this. Koji, do you two not talk outside of streams? Or you just meet up during streams? You're like, I don't want to deal with this person outside of the streaming. You guys are always shocked the other person's alive. We will leave this in here. Actually, do we have enough? Nope, we need 4 more. I also need more coal. So since we got plenty of wood that time, I really need to automate some of this. We need something... I don't like that these get more than just the wood. I wonder if any of these bonsais do anything other than... I don't think the color changes anything. You just drop all contact, Koji. Why do you do that? People will worry about you. Ooh, how do you make farmland? There's so many different types of grass. Okay, biomass and some grass blocks. How do you get grass? Apparently through magic. It's simple, Koji. Just don't. What you do is you make a habit of just sending messages to your friends, even if it's just a meme or something. I have a couple friends that our message history is basically just me every day sending them something, and then after 2 weeks they finally reply. I will probably die it again. And we got so much flint. Can I do anything with this? Can make shears. Apparently you can make a cave finder, which is super useful in the sky. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Interesting. What do we do with oxygen? Oh no. They have nuclear in this, and not the fun nuclear. Oh boy. That's gonna be some mess. Some of these mod packs get super in depth. And I like it and I don't like it. Also, it is wicked bright. Alright, I need to get coal, so I need to stop fussing about. I need to smelt. Let's go ahead and do another stack of it too. I'll grow some more trees, knock down the trees. What are you allergic to? Is it just like grass? Or like common seasonal flowers? Pollen? It's probably like a pollen or something that's super common. A lot of allergies form and can form later as you get older from just like things being too common. Your body just gets tired of it. It's not the scientific reason, but it's a generalization of it. That's why a lot of people are allergic to plastic and stuff. Or not so much plastic, I guess, but latex and stuff like that. And some people develop allergies for things that they like. Like some people find out later on that they have become allergic to cat dander, and then they have like 5 cats. So they just suffer because they're not going to get rid of their cat. Alright, trees grow. And grow. Oh my god, this is so much more efficient than what I was doing before. Now, if only I could get a better axe. But I don't want to waste any of our metal. Because I don't want to be here sifting it. Alright, let's see what kind of bee blocks we got to work with. So I think we really just need to work our way up to the apiary, because I think a lot of the stuff can be automated by the apiaries, which means I need to work my way up to like the wither bee. A honey generator generates RF using honey. I don't like that. A wooden honey tank. I wonder how you use this. Also, what the heck are these upgrades? Oh, these are for apiaries. Well, unfortunately, I don't think this gives us much to work with. Splash potion of calming. Okay. I guess if you make the bees mad, you can chuck this on them and they won't be mad anymore. I'm not seeing much. Oh, crap, if I could just stop yawning. I'm not seeing much inside this mod that'll work. So somehow we have to use these other mods to automate this. Oh, what did I click? Oh, I closed it. Go figure, right? Now it's gonna take like 10 minutes to launch this stupid server. Fail. Fail. This is why they need to make it full screen, not windowed. Although I guess there's a full screen option, I just choose not to use it. So, my fault. I do have some exciting things occurring tomorrow, though. I have made the terrible decision to purchase a new graphics card at double retail price, because that's the only way to buy a graphics card in today's market. So I'll be able to play some of these games much smoother, and the stream won't lag behind because my graphics card won't be having difficulty. And of course that's because I'm streaming from a 4K monitor, which if I chose to use my other monitor to stream from, it wouldn't be as bad probably. But I like 4K. I bought a 4K monitor. I will use said monitor. I have played too many years on standard resolutions. I feel like with gaming being a primary hobby, it's almost a sin not to invest in your setup. Hint, hint, Koji. Alright, now before I was rudely interrupted by myself, I had some coal going over here, which I will then turn into fire. I do not have enough sticks. I am always missing something. Can I make a crafting table? I can. Why have I been using a crafting thing like that when I could do this? I completely forgot that these exist. These are way better. If you've never played modded, like this is how you do it. Has access to the chest adjacent to it. And apparently it freezes the game too. But basically, it also holds the item, so if you are in the middle of crafting something, you're like, oh no, I forgot something. You can leave it there and come back to it. And I'm pretty sure it actually displays it, like, on here. Yeah, so you can see it. So I need sticks. And a lot of them. Alright, so I got 16 of those. Let's go ahead and convert all of these. Of course, I have one left. Which, oh, there we go. We can finish our first block over here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's getting a little toasty. Just a tiny bit. I love that sound. I haven't been around a campfire in a long time. It's been a long time since I've been around a campfire. I imagine that's true for most people. Especially with the whole quarantine thing. Not being able to go outside anywhere. Although I think in most places it's just about wrapped. And then of course there's also tons of people that just don't care. Thanks for following, Valeria. How are you doing tonight? Let's see, I have 13 hives, but I need 16. I also need to light this up a little bit better. Because I don't believe... I am working on making a larger beehive automation. So, this is the Sky Bees mod pack. It's running on my server here. And pretty much the whole purpose in the mod pack is to get special bees. And then use said bees to generate resources, and then use those resources to build and work on other things. And these bees are providing me with honeycomb and honey, which I then have to come over here and manually collect, which is not great. But I plan on automating it. That way I can work on other things and let this stuff kind of go off on its own. Oh, that bee got out. That's okay, you come over here. You may live over here, bee. So in this hive, I have to be careful. If you break a flower, the bees do not like it. I should have... Oh! I made him mad. I forgot to smoke that hive. Thankfully, since he didn't sting me, he's not going to die. I managed to dodge him. Which is good, because it's kind of expensive to make those guys. And that's only the starter one. So I think this gravel... Oh, okay, they're not mad. That's good. I think this gravel one should make gravel. Yep, it makes gravel and beeswax. So not only do I have to automate the collection of the honeycomb, I have to do something that automates the centrifuging of said honeycomb. Oh wow, he gave me a lot. Capacity, I think, is higher on that one. I need to make some more fires. That way the bees are chill. We will sleep first, make some fires, put them under the hives, and hopefully the bees will stop being angry at us whenever we come around. Because if the automation doesn't have a fire under it, the bees will still get angry. Even if I'm not the one that actually broke it. Alright, so these are ready for whenever a bee decides to go into them. We didn't need this. Well, I was trying to figure out what the bee wanted. I put down cobblestone since it is a gravel bee, but it ended up finally grabbing one of the flowers. Alright, so I need 3 more hives. Which means I need more string. And sticks. I don't like having odd numbers of items because they just accumulate. So you know what? We're putting these away. I gotta get rid of this stuff. It's just accumulating. I've been holding on to this iron like all session as well. Okay. So I need 3 hives, which means I need 9 of these. Always short by a tiny bit. I don't know all the shortcuts. I should really learn them. There are shortcuts you can do in the crafting grid that will kind of speed up that process a bit. Now I need... I kind of hate making everything out of cobblestone, but it's kind of like the most plentiful resource. It's hard not to abuse that. Make a little platform to walk our way up. Okay, so the automation will occur on this side because the bees will pop out this side, which means I'll place flowers like right here, which means I need dirt, which I have. Now I could replace this, which I think I'll do just to make the most use of our space. And then I'll also block the bees in. Now, I don't think I need grass. I think you can place flowers on just dirt. Now, obviously I don't need this many of them, but yeah, I make do with what you got. Now, each of these hives can hold 3 bees, so I'm gonna need 48 bees. That's a lot of bees. So I'll probably enclose this entire area and somehow have to funnel everything down to this end, and then I'll put like something here to kind of store all the honey. I kind of want to make it out of glass, but I don't have the ability to make that much glass yet. Not easily, anyways. Let's see. I really need to enclose it, otherwise the bees will end up falling off the edge. It's gonna look so ugly though. I hate making everything out of cobble. But we're not to the automation stage yet. Until we get to the automation stage, kind of just have to make do with the most plentiful resource, which is cobblestone. Unfortunately, the botany pots don't make a lot of wood, so I can't really do much with those. I'd have to be like AFK for quite some time for those to actually produce. Because you get like one tree every like 2 minutes. And I don't even think you get a full tree. I think you get like one plank or one oak wood. Yeah, see, I've been hanging around for like 10 minutes or something, and it only gave me this. Actually, like 20 minutes by that estimate. Meanwhile, I can just walk over here. I need cobble. And this thing will just like pump out cobblestone. Like an entire row of trees. I'm gonna make the server very angry for a second. Come on, trees, grow. Question is, how far will this axe get considering it has almost no durability? Turns out you can game the system a bit. It'll break everything. Except for the tops of the trees, apparently. That's kind of weird. That's really weird. That system's a little broken. Now, I'll have to make note of that, because finishing these trees is not so simple. Once you break the bottom block, the automatic tree breaking does not work. Which I'm not a big fan of, but I guess it's a way of kind of protecting things from breaking. Because, I mean, if you made a building out of actual wood blocks, or logs, I should say, then you'll be very unhappy if someone came along with an axe. I think there's another, yep. There's always more. At least these weren't like super tall trees. If they were, that would have been a bit more troublesome. Let's keep these a little separate. Give them into like organizable, or not organizable, but manageable clusters of trees. That way I can avoid breaking the axe. Like in the middle of chopping one of these down. If the axe gets too low, I'll just toss it off the edge and get another one. like right now. Obviously, it's better to do this when your inventory is not completely packed with stuff. But that should keep us wood rich for a while. Oh. I forgot that apparently running does that. Which means I gotta tear down these trees. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. Because I don't think these are close enough for the endo flames to actually consume them. Speaking of, I should probably start making more coal with this as well. That way I can keep feeding those things. Let's see, let's toss... Actually, coal's probably more valuable than charcoal, so we're going to keep this back. Because some recipes actually specifically call for coal, not charcoal. And coal's a little bit harder to get, obviously, since we have abundant access to wood. But we obviously don't have access to, like, a mine or something. Although we will eventually get a bee, I think, that can produce it. Alright, that should be more than enough. I'll put all this stuff away. Keep the axe. Yeah, a couple stacks of this should be fine. Alright, time to finish building this. So we have all these hives. I'll have to do this side as well. Well, let's think about this for a second. I need to pull stuff out of the hive. So how do I do that? If we put a dispenser, will that trigger? Let's see what the book has to say. There should be stuff in here about like the automation. So we can use the scraper, I think. The question is, Right click on tiered beehives to collect honeycombs. Must collect all honeycombs for bees to generate new ones. So you could use like a comparator to see how much honey is left, how many honeycombs are left. And I think you can try to keep beehives producing the same type of honeycomb that way. The hard part about this is right now we need to find something that can extract from the hive. Of course, it doesn't give you any indication what those things could be. I don't think we're to the point where we should delve into immersive engineering. I don't think we're there yet. Because you can make steel, coal, coke, treated wood planks, windmill. We'll probably do this when we need power, because we can make the windmill and the water wheel. But we don't need this yet. Let's see, mechanism. This is a really good one. I don't even see where you start in mechanism. I feel like steel casing. You probably need steel before you can even start this. Oh, you can just say, yes, I have steel. Oh, you actually have to grab it before you can checkmark it? Yeah, you have to do something else first. A soul snare. Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't think we're ready for blood magic yet. That's a bit of a grind that I'm not ready for. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of I wonder if we could do this. Solidification chamber. That's kind of neat. Lava and cobblestone to make obsidian. Alright, but you already have to have obsidian before you can make it. It's not unreasonable though. It's definitely doable. Oh, this is even easier. You just put lava in these, which you can make with stone. Can I use normal stone, or do I have to actually have... Well, you have to have a stone slab. So we might as well use stone. Which I have some over here. Honestly, we really only need one. It'd be a bit of a waste to make any more than that. We will place this next to the lava creation, which apparently this can remain. And then we need water. I guess I could put like a water thing here. No, because the lava will immediately destroy it. I can put it right here. Alright. This will be like our little obsidian area, as well as our lava area. One bucket. 2 buckets. Of course, since I placed it in slabs, it doesn't like that. There we go. So this is turning into lava, which we then put into there. Oh, I forgot that uses my bucket. I have other buckets that do not get used up, which I should have been using. No, I don't need this. Lava, I'm gonna put you over here for now. Stay there. I'll be back. Let us get rid of this excess slab. It is too tall. I don't like it. I do question whether it is light enough. Hello? Do you not work? Okay, you actually have to place the water physically above it. Which means I will probably just keep water above it. These carpets are pretty useful. I think carpet also prevents things from spawning if you put it on there. Alright, we got 1. We need 10. So I'll use up all of this stuff. That did not work. Which means this did not work at all. It's interesting that when you break a stone slab, it doesn't turn into a cobblestone slab, it just stays. I wonder if that's intentional or if they just overlooked that. I want to say it's intentional, but at the same time, it feels like something they probably forgot. Okay. Which means we must place blocks around it, which is less nice. We will place water inside of here, and then we should just be able to right click on this thing to put things in it. Surprisingly, this is making lava much faster, but I guess that shouldn't be surprising since we were using a torch before, which obviously doesn't output a lot of heat. Technically, a torch would never be able to smelt stone into lava. It's just the only thing that I guess they could think of to make it work. Now, what I could do is try to automate this as well. Somehow I'd have to pipe lava into this. I wonder if I could do that with the honey. No, not water, pipe. So we have mechanical pipes and fluid pipes. So I think we can make these, but how do we make the extractor? So we have the fluid cable. I don't remember what fluid collector collects nearby fluid to an internal tank. That, I guess, is a way of getting water. Place fluid in the world. So we might be able to use this. Melting chamber. Melt certain items into fluid. So we might be able to use this to make lava as well. Craft fluid into items. Well, clearly we need... Interesting. To the block below. Cracks over time when pouring hot fluid. This one is heat resistant. Transfers fluids from a faucet or other channels. The question is, how do we get it into the barrel? We might be able to pipe it right in. Now, unfortunately, this porcelain has a different recipe than the other porcelain. This one wants clay balls and quartz. Where do we get quartz? Well, that's unfortunate. I think... How do we get clay again? We need dust for clay. Oh, we have clay. What do we need this for? I'm thinking about too many things at once. I'm frying my brain. It'd be nice if the mod pack had a little more guidedness to it. While I like how open it is, it'd be nice if it kind of explained how to get to certain portions of it. Alright, so we have 16 of these, 16 of these, which means we can make another bee. And I think I'll do a sieve bee this time. So the sieve bee I honestly don't know what it does. I don't know if it sieves for you. I'm gonna guess it does. That's probably what it does. So you probably need something to place blocks into a sieve, and the sieve bee probably processes it for you. That's just my guess. That could be what it does, it could not be. I do have plenty of these sieves laying around though. Actually, no I don't, because I forgot that some of them blew up. Ooh, we already have dust over here. That's convenient. I'm gonna save that, because we might need to make... We might need to make more clay. Oh boy. Goodbye, bot. Never return. Nice, we have a Civ B. Civ B, I would like to find out what you do, so I will bring you things to use, and we'll see if you use them. First of all, though, I have a ton of stone with nothing to build currently. Let's gotta get rid of all this crap. I don't really need the Botania stuff either. Too many other things going on. So we'll take this. Did I... Nope, I didn't get my gravel back. Lesson learned, don't break that. We'll use one piece of dust. This one has no bees. That's good. Well, I don't know if this is how it works yet, so we'll find out. Let's move this back one. So my current theory is that the Civ B will sieve things for you. So let's test that theory and see if it does what I think it does. Because of course, they don't explain anything. He seems to want the flower. Let me just help him get to the... Oh, there he goes. He's after something. These bees are not very smart. I'll say that much. I'm not even going to bother separating this. I was going to separate these, but that just seems to confuse the bees. So let's just not confuse them. You know, they'll find a flower on their own. And then they'll return to the hive on their own. The most important thing is just to not let them roam off the edge. And I cannot wait to get better tools. I am so, like, tense in this room because it takes so long to make these bees. And I don't want to hit one of the hives or one of the flowers or one of the bees and make them mad. Also, holy cow, this is a lot of fences. There we go. Now the bees won't get stuck on the fence. Come on, bee. What you do? What do you do? Honestly, I think I should just take this down too. Yeah. I was thinking about it, but it's time. I'll worry about separating the bees later. Once we get everything automated, they'll get kind of sectioned off into their own little areas. Or at the very least, I'll designate where their home is. I can also designate which flower they go to, which could be useful later, because they can, I think, mutate things. So some of them can, like, convert things. I don't know how that works yet, but we'll get there. Maybe. Nothing is a guarantee in this one. Let's go throw some more cobble into this lava thing here. Hello? Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll assign the Civ Bee to his house. We'll check on the honey over here, which is ready to harvest. This is the thing I have to be most crucial of, or conscientious. I can't speak. I don't know. My brain. It doesn't function today. Conscientious. There we go. Alright, Civ B, I see you sneaking around back here. You, sir, need to come this way. You live over here. And do you take flowers? I don't know if he wants flowers or not. I think he does. Yep, he has pollen. I wonder what he does with the pollen. I'm really curious. Now I also need to... I need to get different types of bees, but I also need to start breeding some of these bees. So a Civ Bee... We'll look at what a Civ Bee can do. So the honey level did not go up. So I'm curious what he does. What do you do, Civ Bee? What do you do? He clearly doesn't sieve, despite being a sieve bee, because I put a sieve here, and he's done nothing with it. So we can breed him with a dust bee. And a gravel bee to get a gold bee. So 4 flint and a flower. And we get a gold bee. Oh, 10% chance. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. A civ bee and a civ bee makes a civ bee. Another chance, another 10% chance from a gravel and a silver is, or a civ and a gravel is a silver. Or an osmium. Oh, I think civ and gravel just make different types of, like metal bees. Dust makes quartz. Dust can also make blaze, or pigment, or redstone, uranium. Interesting. So the civ bee might just be like a breeding bee. We're about to get a lot of bees real quick. We're about to be bee rich. So a sand bee and a civ bee has a 70% chance of making an iron bee. I wonder what the other 30% chance is. Oh, prismarine. Okay. Okay, bee. Well, I need flint and I need red flowers. So I also need to make another botany pot. The other botany pot needs to have the red flowers in it. Actually, I might just recommandeer this one, because this ain't really generating anything for me. So, how do I... There we go. So I have red flowers in here somewhere. Or at least I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, thankfully I didn't get all of them. We'll put some of these resources back over here. Let's see, we got gravel to be sieved. Man, this place is buzzing. Excuse the bee puns. Now I told that civ bee which flower to use, and he has ignored me. So I don't know what's up with these bees, but they seem to ignore the order that you give them. It takes a little bit for them to like adjust. Because the gravel bee seems to be sticking to the one I told him to, but it took him a while to start doing that. I'm not really sure what exactly did it. Maybe I've had to tell him like multiple times. Like, you come over here. Let's grab another flower. Stick it right there. Oh, all the bees came for that. Like, oh boy, a flower. Obviously I don't need this. So let's go ahead and just sieve through that. I'm gonna go put this back. Otherwise it'll sit in my inventory for like an hour. Now, one Civ B should be enough. I don't know if they actually do anything, or... He didn't interact with the Civ, I'll say that. Maybe I should put another Civ over there, and then just let it sit and see if he does anything with it. So, I had 3 Civs here, and then we'll just add... We'll add 2 with a Civ and 1 without. And then I'll put 1 block into one of these that has the mesh in it. Man, those emerald meshes give you a lot of stuff. I got 3 different types of items out of that. Now, with all these bees around, I don't want to break this flower, because last time I did that, they got very angry. But I kind of want to move it, because I think you might have to have the bee go across stuff. We'll try this. This will probably confuse the bee, but we'll test it. So we'll put something into this, nothing in that one, and then just a mesh in that one. So my theory is that when he pollinates, there's a chance that he'll activate this, maybe? Or perhaps he'll sometimes put something in here, or nothing at all. The honey level's set to 1, but that might be the other bees doing that. That's kind of the problem with having the bees all in one area, is that they could end up messing with what the hive has. So this one already has the gravel in it. So this honey level should only be for gravel. So I need to make a scraper, because the scraper can shave off one level of honey. So I think I need 3 pieces of iron, which I think I put them all back over here. If I remember right, I think it's just this. Yep. And let's top off our lava over here. We need 4 more pieces, then we can go into the nether. I have no idea how full the nether is, or if it's just going to be a tiny island. I have a suspicion that it's going to be the full nether. But I would not really be surprised if it wasn't. I am surprised that everything that fell down here is dead. Because we had a couple nights before this was there where things were unpleasant. Can I do anything with these player heads? Like, what can I do with these? I can turn them into biofuel. Okay, is that it? Because otherwise it's like a waste of space. It's just like taking up inventory space that's not needed. I don't like it. Of course, now that I've separated or removed the separation, these double doors don't make quite much sense. Although this gravel bee has decided to stop listening to me again. Alright, so this should be nothing but gravel comb. Why is the honey level still at 5? What is going on here? That's not what I wanted to happen. That's not very fair. I feel like that bee is gonna mess it up. There's one that was in there. How do I make sure that that doesn't happen? Because the honey level wasn't being updated. This one should just be honey, so I could probably just take this. Nope. Nope, can't take it. We got honey, honeycomb, honeycomb, honeycomb. So that's probably 5. No, that's a lot of honeycomb. Did I already have some of that? I think I did. There's still a bee in here doing something. Oh, okay. So the honey level says 5, which means full. But I think the tier 2 beehives can hold 8. So it's not... It's kind of confusing. We really got to get a better centrifuge here. But I also need to find a way to actually automate this. I'll probably make a dropper and... No, not a dropper, a dispenser. And see if that'll do the trick. The good news is you always get gravel from this. So whatever block it is, you seem to always get. No, never mind. Apparently there's a chance you don't get it. There's a 50% chance you get a gold ingot. I like how it's already smelted. That's kind of helpful. I like that a lot. Oh wow. You get 16 coal. We definitely need that. 9 emeralds? Holy crap. Emerald honey. Oh, the honeycomb block. Okay. Apparently you can make the blocks and get 9 out of it. I'm guessing that's true for like all of them. Yeah. Okay, so you can make an extra step in the automation process to craft the blocks into the actual block and then send it through the centrifuge to minimize the amount of time it has to spend centrifuging. Basically, it's 9 times faster to do it that way. Also, all the bees have a home. Now that the bees are occupied, I can change up some of the flower arrangements. So let's put that there. Actually, no. We don't want to use the red flowers. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll put that one there. Alright. So if we reduce the number of flowers... Actually, I want to separate these a bit. We want these to be a little further out. Because I think some of the bees were hurting themselves over here. I don't know how, but I think they were. So the beeswax I think we used to upgrade some of the hives. This stuff we obviously used to make more bees. And then a lot of other things too. Actually, I didn't think about that earlier. I could probably run this through this instead of doing it piece by piece. Alright, let's grab... Well, I have these scrapers, so let's just go ahead and use this, because this doesn't get used up. I guess let's test it. I will make a dispenser. And I'll put the scraper inside the dispenser, and we will see if it does that. I think it actually says that in the book. All combs must be collected in order to reset the honey level. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but okay. That seems like a weird thing to do. Why would you do that? I could have swore there was something in here that mentions the automation. It's probably like in some unknown like freaking area. To make adding and removing bees to and from the structure easier, an import and export feature is provided. Okay, so this is a way of like segmenting the bees. So we can make apiaries that are specific to that bee. And then it basically is like its own like condensed hive. So this will be useful, just not yet. Tiered beehives are an upgrade, blah blah blah. When a honey level reaches 5, the combs can be collected. Combs can be collected from a tiered hive in 2 ways. First method is with shears and then a scraper. Both methods can be automated using the dispenser and some redstone. A tiered hive has not been smoked. Okay, so it does tell us. You just have to go hunting for it. So the dispenser is our key. Thankfully, dispensers don't require a whole lot of resources to make. You just need cobblestone and you need buttons. And a tiny little bit of redstone. Let's see. We're gonna need a ton of these things, so I'm just gonna make as many as I can get. Although, is there like a quicker way of making these? Dispenser. Yeah, you can make droppers and then turn the droppers into that. Let us do that. Oop, there we go. Let's grab some more cobble. We will make all 17 of these. And then we'll take those 17 and we will make 17 of these. Let's put these fences away. I don't really need them right now. Actually, let me take these. I can use these over here. So I kind of want some visibility into this. I really need like a... They need like a doorway that I can use that the bees cannot use. So most of these dispensers I kind of want to put over here. But... yeah, it doesn't face the right way. I hate that. That's kind of annoying. Which means I probably have to put a block behind them. Then do it like this. Alright, so now it's facing the right way. Now the question is, how do I get the items without it like just spewing them all over the place? Actually, I have another idea, actually. Will the sieve bee take a block that's just laying on the ground and sieve it? Let's test this. I think we have enough honey. We do. To make another bee. I don't think I need 16 of these. Oh, I need 4. I have so many of these. Actually, we don't need honey dispensers over there. Because we can turn honeycomb into honey by just doing this. It's not the most direct way of doing it, but it's a way of doing it. Interesting. So each honey that is processed is not dependent on the last. So I can have these mixed hives and there won't be a problem. That's good to know. That means I don't have to be worried about this. Now, there's gotta be a block that will vacuum. Yep, the ender hopper. Which is a little bit expensive. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think this is too bad, actually. How do we get an ender bee? We need a cobblestone bee and a pigman bee. Okay. That's doable. Eventually. So I'll do a dust bee next. Now, that means that the 16 hives I have over here, I am going to tear down and then upgrade. Now that I'm thinking about this a little more rationally. The bees do not sound happy about this. They sound very angry, in fact. You can hear them. They are super not happy about that. It's a good thing all these holes are plugged. Now, those hives are smoked, so I don't know why they're angry. It's another test. So since the hives were smoked, and they still got angry, I think destroying hives back to back to back might also anger them. That's another valuable test. So what I was hoping to do this session was start automating the sieve process. But now that I think about it, I don't think they want you to automate the sieve process. I think they want you to use the bees as your main source, which means you need to automate the honeycomb process. Yes, this is the method. So this will be our, like, foundation, kind of. I need to upgrade these to a tier 1 beehive, put them back down, and you can place upgrades on them later to upgrade them even higher. Which means we actually don't even need the gravel bee as much as I thought we did. Once you get to the bees, you just need to breed them together to get to the actual thing you need. That idea didn't even cross my mind before now, really. Let's see. There's too many items. Which means all these sieves that we made, kind of useless. Because you could automate some of this. And in some ways it might be better. But I kind of like the bee method way better. this was a good way of getting to the point where you could start doing automation, I guess. That's like stage 1 automation ish, I should say. It's not really automated. And then this is stage 2. So I need grass. Actually, let's go ahead and get the other bee as well. We want to get the bees kind of started. So we'll make a sand bee? I think a sand bee was the next one I was going to go for. No, we'll go dust. So I have dust over here. I just need to turn this into that. Then do that and that. I will place said bee, let it find a home, or actually I'll choose the home for it. You go here. Such a pretty bee. I need a red flower. I think I can sieve that. I can. So much faster. And this should give me enough honey, hopefully, to make another one too. Nope. This is giving me 0 honey. Is there no chance of getting... Okay. RGB. ICB. I'm seeing which ones I can make a spawn egg for, because those are kind of like the foundation bees. Snowball, gravel. The coal one seems like it'd be a good idea, because I do need coal. But the question I had on this was when I centrifuge it. There's a 20% chance of getting honey, whereas a honeycomb is a 20% chance. So you have to decide what you want from it, I guess. Because you can either do this faster, or you can get less honey. Actually, no. You still get honey from it. Okay. That's good. I was worried about that. What the heck do you do with sugar? Like, I have a lot of sugar. What do I do with this? Make a splash potion of sugar. I'm not seeing a good use for this. What can you do with sugar? Also, the honey apple is super filling. But this one only gives 2. So why would you use this when you would use this to get 8? Like, the saturation isn't even good. So you get 2 and then like 5. Or you can just use this by itself and get that. Okay, so apparently there's a mod for spawners. So we can use sugar there. We can use sugar to make constellation paper. We can use alchemy to apparently turn it into bread. We can turn it into potions through Botania. We can turn it into mana powder. Or use sugar on an experience pylon. What? Oh, okay. So you can turn sugar into solid experience? What? I don't understand. What is your purpose? Oh, must be daytime. All the bees pooped out of their hives. You can also do something in a dissolution chamber and a mixer. Alright, overall seems kind of useless. Mana powder doesn't appear to have much of a use. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have a lot of sugar with no real purpose for it. Bees, do you want sugar? Nope, not even the bees want it. Alright, while these bees are out, I need to grab the gravel one. And I need to go get one of the red flowers and get those guys to breed. See what kind of bee we get. Hello, gravel bee. Oh wait, he wants flint. Dang it. Don't need gravel, I need flint. Just take 2 stacks of it, because I'm sure I'll have plenty of times I need it. Alright, where you at, bee? 2, 3, 4. And then, where you at, Civ bee? There you are. What kind of bee we getting? Oh, we got a uranite bee. So we're about to get some uranium. Which we have almost 0 use for a very long time. At least a couple weeks probably, because we're probably not going to get very far. So much stuff. Oh, we've completed another one. We have dust honeycomb, which gives us dust. Not particularly useful, but it does things. I'm gonna toss these tools because they're not doing much for me. and I can always make them again. And we don't need these flint meshes either. I'll keep the sieves, so I can use those to make other things, I think. And we might need to make another sieve station later. Right now, though, I need grass. I need to put more of this stuff away. I wish I could use these on these, but I can't. But I guess that's fun, because I can turn honeycomb into honey, albeit through a less guaranteed process. I'm just repeating myself at this point. I don't know where everyone is. Let's see. Let's turn this into blocks. Throw that back in there. Keep honeycombs over here. We'll take the grass, put the flowers in there, we'll put the flint in there. We'll come back in a couple minutes to this area and try and get the bees to breed again. Try to get another new type of bee. Wait, did I have 2 stacks of flint? I think I did. That's okay. Although, as expected, I forgot the thing I originally went in there for, which is the shears. Should probably use these up instead of just sitting on them forever. Now, hopefully these plants don't start eating the grass. We take the flammable things. 16 beehives times 8 is a lot of grass. Which I think we'll be able to hit pretty quick though. Yeah, we're already going to be there. That didn't actually take that long at all. That took way less time than I thought it would. We don't need these seeds. We have plenty of those. Alright, so we got the first tier of beehive, which we will put... Ah, he's got to face the other way. Which means the bees are going to get angry. Probably. Well, maybe not. How can I put this? It's so annoying because dispensers you have to put them this way. You have to have them facing the opposite way. And I guess beehives you have to be facing the opposite way as well. Which makes it kind of annoying to place these. Which means I need a block like right up here. Is that correct, or am I wrong? I feel like I'm wrong. Things are hard to like read. Was I correct? Yep. So I need to do that like down this entire row. Alright, I'll break the ones behind, make sure all of the positions are facing the right way. Because bees can only exit from the front of the hive, and these two are not facing the right way. Which means you gotta try it again. Yeah, they don't like when you break hives back to back. It seems to not register the fact that they're smoked. Alright, did that one work? It did. Now, how do I place this one? From above, maybe? Actually, this might be easier. Doing it from above. Okay, they should all be facing the right way now. Alright, so we got flowers, we got the beehive, we have the smoke, and we have the dispensers. Now, I want to test this. Because I have a feeling they're just going to go everywhere, which will be a problem. We really need that vacuum hopper. This thing, like, is magical. It will pull everything towards it. Which it looks like these modular routers might do the same thing. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it should. So modular routers. I don't think I've messed with that one before. So we have item routers. Oh good, as a book. That's affordable. We can make some of these. How about the block? Yep, we can afford that too. Question I have is how interesting. So I think these modular things are gonna help us with our automation. The puller module, I'm guessing, pulls stuff out of something. The player module probably interacts. No, does this send it to my inventory? Ooh, a placer module. That's good. I need one of those earlier. A fluid module. A flinger. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. I wonder what Mimic does. Well, Vacuum is the one we want. It has a range of 6 and a max range of 12. with a range of 6, we could set up a couple of them. So we have 16 dispensers. They're going to use their items here, which means we could set up the vacuums here. So it's 16 of these with a range of 6. We need at least 3. I'll probably do 4 just to be safe. So you can put one like right here, and then another one after 4, and another one, and then another one. And then, well, they have a range of 6. So we could probably make do with 3, actually. That might cause less lag as well. It's something you do have to be conscientious of. I said it correct that time. When playing on a server with a mod pack. Because with all the stuff that we're automating, each little piece of it will eat away at the resources little by little. So you have to optimize some things. Alright, so we got sugarcane, which means we got paper. Wow. I think that grows 16 tall. Or 17 tall, because that gave me exactly a stack. We need paper, we need gold nuggets. And I think redstone was the last ingredient. I should really get a redstone bee next, because I feel like that's going to be the more valuable one. Because of how much redstone I think I'm going to be going through soon. Okay, so to make a blank module, we do that. No bells went off. Oh, you do use the end cake to get to the end. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's kind of cheap. That's definitely doable. Heck, we should have done that instead of like farming for the gravel for so long. Well, I guess you have to do quite a bit of gravel just to get this stuff. We never did get a quartz either. You have to get that from soul sand. It's a 100% chance. I feel like I should make some of these. So I need sand and witch water. We'll wait until the sand bee starts producing, because then we can get easy sand. Then I can make some more soul sand, grind that up, get some more stuff out of it. I need to put something in here that just feeds this cobblestone, and then something to extract the lava. Maybe once we get these little routers going, I can do it with that. The only thing I'm worried about is this probably takes power. Power is going to be annoying to deal with. We're not really at a point right now where I can generate power. At least not easily. Not passively. Alright, so a book. There we go. Introduction. Ooh, it's a super configurable hopper on steroids. I like that. How have I never seen this mod before? Welcome to Modular Routers. This is a highly flexible mod for moving items around the world in various ways. With a single block, the item router, and one or more plug-in modules, you can pull items from any inventory, send them to other inventories near and far, place items as blocks, break blocks, drop items into the world, sort items, and much more. Ooh, I like that. These vacuum type things are very useful. So my mob farm has hoppers, so basically things just fall onto it. But you can use these vacuums to soak up XP and items. So you could have it storing XP. And you can do that in various things. So if you have something that's breeding animals, you could store the XP from the breeding and stuff like that too. The item router is the central block of the routing system. To do anything useful, you need to upgrade or install a module. It'll execute every installed module in order. Each of these modules will operate on the item in the buffer or on the world around the router. Interesting, so you can get kind of complex with this since it operates in like a sequence. I'm curious what kind of stuff you can do with this. Well, let's make a router and see what we can do with it. Can I make a bookshelf? I don't think I can. Not the kind I want to make. This is Eterna. What is this? Tome of Peritia? Oh. Can I make a shelf? Multi-block enchantment storage. Interesting. I'm curious what these things are. I'm guessing there's different enchantments, and some of these give better chances of different types of enchantments. Blazing Hell Shelf. That looks fun. How do I make one of those? Requires at least Hell Infusion 3. I like that. That's interesting. Anyways. Thanks for following, Ivan Jose. Hola. Me llamo Craftgineer. No hablo español. That's about the extent of my Spanish. I apologize. I've only taken like first year Spanish, and that was many years ago. I need to put these books away because I don't really need them. Let's throw some more lava in here. How are you today, Ivan? I need 2 more obsidian and I can go to the nether. I have no idea what's in the nether in a skyblock. It could be something, it could be nothing. I don't know if these bees are still angry with me or not. I think some bees are naturally angry as well, which could be a problem in the future. I think they're chill. I need flint and red flowers. Alright, those should make another bee. And we got a silver bee. Alright, now I have a gravel bee and a dust bee. What does the dust bee want? Dust bee, do you take flowers? You do not. Okay, so what does the dust bee want? He wants the dust, which is interesting because the gravel bee doesn't want gravel. So a dust bee and a sieve bee could make the other types, but the sieve bee just bred. Does the dust bee and a gravel bee make anything? It doesn't look like it does, so there's no point in breeding them. Honestly, I should probably make another sieve bee, because it looks like that's like the foundation for most of the bees. So I don't like how these bees sound sometimes. Sometimes it sounds like they're angry. It's so easy to lose everything in this too. If the bees decide that at some point the hive is not smoked, then they could just all get angry and start stinging. Which I think is why the book has like an ender item for the bees to protect them. So you can probably make it they're always calm, which would definitely help. Let's put some of this stuff away so I can actually collect this other thing. I'll keep one of these on me and 4 of these, so I can make the next set of bees too. Honestly, I'll probably make a coal bee next. And then I can use that coal bee to help feed the flowers over there. I'll have this all automated soon. What I'll probably do is I'll use this side room to help transport the bees. Whenever I get slime, I can use that slime to help transport them by making a leash or a lead. And then I can lead them over to here and put them into the main farm area. Because 16 hives, as I upgrade them, can store at current capacity 64 bees. So I'll probably make like 2 of each bee. I'll start putting some of them in jars to keep them safe. Like right here I have 2 bees just in case something terrible happens. And anytime I get a duplicate, I'll probably do that as well. Let's get my next obsidian. I'm so close. Watch the nether be absolutely terrifying. You can be like, oh boy, the nether. And it's gonna be like, oh no, the nether. Come on, lava. Produce. I'm actually not that excited to go to the nether. Just curiosity, more so. How do I make that item router? I think it was a lot of iron. Ooh, what is this? Infinity backpack. Interesting. That's not infinite. It can only hold 2,048 blocks. Or items. And it requires power. Item router. So we need a blank module, 4 pieces of iron, and some iron bars. Thankfully, I'm not out of iron yet. I'm gonna have like just enough iron to make one of these. Which is unfortunate because I need a lot. So I think it was this. Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to make 3, which is basically... Oh, never mind. You get 4 each time. I'll make 8. I think 8 should be enough for now. And then I need to make a vacuum module, which I didn't look at the recipe yet. Yep, it requires an Eye of Ender. I should have guessed that. Which means I do need blaze powder, and I need an ender pearl. And to get an ender pearl, you have to sieve end stone or ender honeycomb. How do I get end stone? You can make it via sandstone. Oh, this is doable. I only need a couple, which means this is definitely doable. Also, I just saw these. These look really cool. I'm definitely gonna have to make a nice house at some point. Black brick. Black clay. That's gonna be kind of annoying to do. Oh, if I make the RGB B, I basically have access to every color, I'm guessing. Yep. You just change the direction and you get a different thing. Okay. I like that. That's pretty cool. I feel like we're on like the cusp of really getting this pack started. It was a bit of a slow start, but I think things are going to speed up a little bit. Once we get the automation kind of doing its own thing, we can kind of focus on the side bits of the projects. Like starting to build some proper houses, some buildings. And then we can make said buildings into like little factories and other stuff. it's kind of one of those things where you have to balance. You don't want to make too many things and then have to go back and redo them. So like this, for example, is definitely going to have to be redone. But we have to get to the point where we can get the resources to actually be able to afford the expense. So I should have looked at the recipe a little bit more before making those. It is the next step, for sure. Those vacuum routers are going to help. But I also need a ton more iron because I have to make 16 of these scrapers. And then I'm also going to have to make some type of redstone clock that'll continuously try to scrape the honey out of the hive. And then I'll have to... This area probably won't be active until we get those hoppers. The vacuum hoppers. Also, I need to sleep. I'm actually surprised the phantoms haven't come up. The phantoms were attacking pretty often, but I guess I have been sleeping most of these nights just to get the bees working again. Let's see. I need to keep breeding the sieve bee and the gravel bee. Because I need to get the one that has iron. If I can get the iron one... Oh, copper. If I can get the iron one, that'll speed some of the other progress up. Let's see, honey level's not high enough. So we'll let the bees sit for a minute. Now I can take this, and then I can make a coal bee. Actually, no. I should make a sand one. Dang it, bees, stop pushing me. I can make a sand bee, and that sand bee can help us out. Hello? Oh, can it only stack that high? Oh, don't drink it. Yeah, I forgot honey biles only stack to 16. So you can only get one of these before you have to do that. Which is fine. This is faster than doing the honeycomb individually. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all that sugar. I kind of feel like I should just dump it, but at the same time, it's kind of a waste. Alright, let's try to get one more stack of honey. Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay. So now we can actually make 3 different types of bees. I just need to convert these into blocks. Go grab some sand. So we'll make a sand bee, a coal bee, and probably another sieve bee. So we'll take a sieve. I don't think we have a hammer laying around. I tossed mine off the side. Oh, we have a hammer. We'll turn that into gravel. We'll turn the gravel into sand. Oh, I need a cobblestone bee too. I forget what the cobblestone bee turns into. You can use the cobblestone bee to make obsidian, netherrack, rock crystal, diamond. Definitely want that one. I I changed my mind. We're making a coal and a cobblestone bee, and we're gonna keep breeding those buddies together. Because that's a good bee. I like that. That is nice. Because then we can turn that into just straight up emerald. Same with the diamond one. Once we get the diamond one, like, we're set. Well, not really, but we're set enough. I'm willing to bet that the diamond bee takes longer to work. So the cobblestone bee max time in hive is like, what is that, 10 minutes? No. So 1 tick is not 1 second. I'm curious what the diamond one says though. No, it's the same. Has mutation. So which of these has mutations? Or is that saying the bee I'm looking at has mutation? Don't know. I'm curious though. Let us make the cobblestone bee. Of course, I need to make the honey first. Okay. I'm so glad you get the bottles back, because that would be annoying otherwise. Okay. I need more honeycomb. Can I use beeswax instead? I hope so. Nope. Wait, what do I do with this? Do I have to use 9 of it? Ah, you have to use 9 of it. Which means I probably need more. Let's just take all of this. So I'll probably need all of it. For now, we'll use this one, because I know this one works. And obviously I need to put some stuff away. Okay, so first we'll make the sieve bee. And then we will make... Can I make a lapis bee? Nope, you have to breed that one. We'll make the cobblestone. And we'll make the sand. No, the coal. We want the coal bee. I feel like I'm saying Colby every time. Alright, so if I get a little more honey, I can keep doing that. Now this beeswax, on the other hand, I don't know what I can use this for. Ah, it's used for the tier 3 beehive. Which can hold 8 bees and 10 honeycombs. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to that. We will put our bees down. So coal bee probably needs coal. It's gonna take a guess there. And So cobblestone and coal. Cobblestone takes cobble, coal takes coal. Pretty obvious. Now I think when you place them you get a fully grown bee. So let me grab some cobblestone and coal. Also curious if anything else has spawned over here. Sometimes the things don't die. It looks like, since I think I've been too far away, since I'm way over there, next to the bees. Might have to make like a couple of those mob farms and kind of spread them out a bit. That way, no matter which area I'm in, it's generating something. Man, these bees scare me every time, because sometimes they sound angry. Okay, so we put these away. Put all this crap away. I'll save the sand over here because I can turn that sand into a sand bee. Put the shears over here. Although the scraper is a little more useful because it doesn't wear down. I'll probably take the shears and put those next to the flower area. This scraper will stay over here. I might go ahead and test this. I could make it go down. Maybe. This is dangerous. Don't stand in front of a beehive and swing. You could end up killing a bee, or at least angering it. Okay, I think that worked. So if I do it like that, will it pop out of the bottom? Oh, I think I understand what that block is now. This is a dispenser. So they do tell you how to automate it, they just don't tell you in words. The question is, which direction does this sucker go? Does it just fling out, or does it pop out on top? If it comes out of the front, I could use normal hoppers. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So I'll put the scraper inside of it. And then I could probably make a redstone clock. They have single blocks that do this now. This thing right here. They have a cheaper one. I feel like they intentionally make this more expensive each time. Vanishing barrier powered by redstone. That's kinda neat. I definitely want to mess with that, which means we need phantoms to kill. Because that seems really cool. I could do so much stuff with that. Redstone component, catalyst, entity detector. Redstone carrot. Okay, so in order to make the redstone clock, I need a comparator, which means I need quartz. That's unfortunate. I guess I could make one manually. It's not as convenient, but it'll work. Which means I need, I think, 2 repeaters. How's it going, Ebs? You just watch some Space Jam? You must got some old movies on the mind. I forget what stone you need for this. Redstone repeater. Just normal stone. Why is the song on the TikTok so much? I guess some songs just withstand withstand time. I don't use TikTok, so I have no idea what goes on there. I need 4 torches. I'm just not a fan of TikTok. I know it's probably an unpopular opinion, just not. I mean, there's quite a few things that will take over your life. I'm guessing that that's pretty accurate. Let's see, in order to make a repeater like this, we just need this to go in a circle. I'm trying to think how to do this. I guess I could just use one. Because I need torches too. Actually, that'll work if I put blocks here. And do it like this, maybe? Nope. I'm way overcomplicating this. All I need is 1 quartz, and I could have made a 1 block thing here. Let's see if this works. I think I can do it with a lever. Thanks for following. Nope, that didn't work. I broke it. This doesn't quite work. Let's try reducing the... Alright, let's turn it back on. Nope. I wonder if it just doesn't work. No, you have to have 2 of these, because one of them has to be on, and then the other one delays and sends the signal. The problem... Oh. Alright, I've hydrated. I almost choked myself. Instead of drinking the water, I practically inhaled the water. I don't recommend consuming water in that manner. Alright, this one should work. Maybe. Yep, there we go. We got a redstone clock. Alright, so this should activate this when this is full. I just need to put a block up here, I think. Yep, now you can hear it. So I can do the same thing right here, and we get a 2-for-1 special. Suck it, mod pack. I don't need your redstone clock. I can make my own. Although I need another dispenser. Alright, we'll let that sit for a minute. We need to breed these bees. So I have coal and I have cobblestone. So these 2 bees need to make a new bee. So come here and come here. What did you make? Lapis. Yeah, we got all types of bees over here. We got uranite bee, which is uranium. We got a sieve bee. We got normal bees. We got a gravel bee. Speaking of the gravel bee, he needs to give us a new bee. Where you at, gravel? Oh, there you are. And then, where's the sieve bee? Oh, did the gravel bee leave? Why'd he leave? Well, that's annoying. Will you breed again? You will not. Alright, so the sieve bee doesn't have a partner. I'd be surprised if we had bees like this. Specifically gray bees, I have no idea. I know we have typical honeybees, and there's quite a few bee varieties, I think. Alright, there's the gravel bee. Came back out. That's cobblestone. Alright, now we get a new bee. We got a nickel bee. Oh, do you like different types of insects? Butterflies are pretty cool. It was a common, like, science experiment when I was in elementary school for kids to go out and find a caterpillar and then, like, watch it cocoon and then turn into a butterfly. I need a different dispenser. And while I'm thinking about it, I should probably just put this bee down. It's doing nothing in my inventory. Mr. Civ bee, let us make a new bee. So Civ bee, and who else do I have that needs, that's available? So we used cobblestone. I don't have what I need for those ones. I guess nothing. Why would your friends make fun of you? Insects are pretty cool. Like it's a pretty big field of science too. Because I mean, they make up a pretty big part of the ecosystem. I think that might be old-fashioned. Like, I don't think most people have that opinion anymore. A lot of, like, older people maybe, but I think most people really don't care anymore. I mean, I guess it depends on the people in your area. Most of the people I know don't really care. Oh yeah, I have a dust bee. I need dust for him. The dust in the Civ bee could turn into a redstone bee. Yep, just some simple background music. I think I have dust in here. Sadly, I don't like watching sports. I prefer playing sports, which I haven't done in some time either. The song that I've listened to the most outside of streaming, because of DMCA crap, is probably, I don't know. I typically have like the radio on, so I don't listen to one song specifically. But when I do pick something, usually it's just background music, like instrumental stuff. Let's see, I need... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I gotta take all my crap back out of here. Okay. Give you that, give you that. And we get... What are you? Fluix? I mean, pretty much any songs can be copyright. Like, if you're playing it, it's definitely gonna be copyright. The stuff that I'm playing now is from a Twitch application that is guaranteed not to be something that you get strikes for. However, you do have to make sure it doesn't end up in the video that gets recorded. It's all complicated. It's kind of frustrating, but you know, there's workarounds. This is like the acceptable workaround, but I also intend to probably pay a couple artists to make a couple background music tracks for me at some point. I have to decide on like my style before I do that though. And I'm terrible at music, so it'll probably be a hot minute. Yeah, I think you need like permission, and there are some applications or services rather that you can pay to get access to. I wouldn't say it's a hard job. I think it's, well, to be fair, it's not even my job. I'm doing this as a hobby. But I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just you have to consider things. It's not just something that you can just go crazy on. Because if you start streaming a bunch of random music, you'll get your 3 strikes and then you're out. Let's see, we got our bees started. I need to grab the other dispenser. And probably toss this coal over here. We'll sleep through the night and then I'll make a flint and steel. I think we have one already though. I really don't want to make a second one if we have one, because iron's kind of a precious resource. But it's looking like we don't have one. Yeah, you can find playlists of non-copyright stuff, but you do have to be careful because there's multiple variations of copyright. There's ones that you have to credit, there's ones that you can use commercially, and there's some that you cannot use commercially but you're allowed to use for non-commercial use. So there's a lot of like gray areas. And I'm not willing to stand on that hill. I'd rather avoid having to fight with Twitch support and say, but it said I could use it. I'm nowhere near the popularity to win that fight. Well, it exists for a reason, but I definitely agree it's kind of a trap system with the way it's implemented sometimes. Let's see, are these bees ready to breed again? So we got sieve and gravel. Come on, gravel bee. And sieve bee. And this time we got another nickel bee. And I really want the iron. Let's see, cobblestone and coal. Where you at, Colby? What you got? Emerald. We got an emerald bee. Alright, I actually need my scraper. Got dust, honeycomb, and that's it. And in this one, we got honeycomb and probably gravel. Gravel and honeycomb, yep. And over here, about halfway through doing this, That's pretty good. I am monolingual, which means I only speak one language. I'm envious of people that can speak multiple languages. I feel like I'm missing out. I think your English is definitely pretty good. I'm guessing there's just some words that you might miss. Hey, at least you get to catch on to more conversations than I do. If it's not in English, I don't understand it. Hello, Jack Slade. How are you this evening? Only okay? It's Friday night. Why aren't you perfect? One bottle short. Now I can make the sand bee, which I was missing. That sucks. Never want to be sick, let alone on a weekend. Make sure you hydrate, make sure you get some sleep. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of sleep and you'll feel better in the morning. Thanks for following. Alright, we got almost all of the main types of bees now. We have cobblestone, gravel, sand, dust. Well, I think there's just an oversaturation of VTubers, and obviously I'm not helping that. I think there's a lot of people that deserve more attention. Like, I do a bit of programming in my free time, and every now and then I'll come across like programming channels with tutorials, and they've been doing it for years, and they make excellent tutorials, but they get like no views whatsoever, despite the fact that they're helping like thousands and thousands of people, and they put out like good quality content. But it's just, you know, some people just don't get that viral hit that sends you into other people's radars. Luckily, the VTuber community is pretty inclusive. So even if people that are outside the community aren't involved, a lot of the VTubers themselves kind of collaborate with one another and hang out and stuff. Let's see, I think these bees should be ready to breed again. So we got flint, and where's the gravel bee? There you are. What you got for me? I don't know what he made. Oh wait. I think I have 2 Fluix bees now. Nope, lead. Nice. Oh, what makes you say that? Come on, give me diamond. Give me diamond. Lapis. Well, lapis ain't bad. Man, this place is getting busy. I'm gonna start moving some of these guys to the other area. Alright. I think it takes like 5 minutes for these guys to cool down, so we will come back in 5 minutes. I gotta keep feeding this as well. I think I need to get one of the... There's like a dropper you can make, but it's Botania based, and it will feed the flowers on like a schedule. Is it this? No. Ah, here it is, the open crate. This thing should drop something inside of it, like at a fixed cycle. I have like none of these blocks ready either. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, let's see if this thing works. It should work, but sometimes things don't work as expected. I need to make this like 2 taller. What did you do, Ebbs? Did you post a link? Alright, I think if I put a chest above this, it'll slowly release whatever is inside of it. Actually, it's probably a hopper. You probably gotta use a hopper. Well, apparently your sister owns Twitch and decided that you should be timed out for that. Man, I really need that iron B. Until I get that iron B, I am like unable to make any more hoppers. I have all these metals, but none of them are the one I need. And I don't really feel like doing the sieves. I think I might have just enough iron. I have just enough iron. Yep, that's what you get in return. That's what you get for helping people. Lesson learned, right? That was the last of my irons. I hope this works. Yep, it works. Actually, no, it did not. Because it just dumped everything right back out. So somehow I have to feed this slower. Or something. It says it somewhere in the Botania book. That's fine though. I'll have to mess with this later. For now though, I really need to seal this off and start moving the bees over. Put this wood away. It's taking forever for this thing to fill up. Let's see. I think there's a chance. Yep. Where you at, cobblestone? Give me emerald, or give me diamond. Oh, it gave me another emerald. I got 2 emerald bees now. Not bad, but I prefer diamond. Let's see, what other combination do I need? I need dust and the sieve. Come here, dust. Let's give you one and you one. Did you just give me another lapis? Come on. We got sand. I don't have any sand to give him. We only have 1 dust bee. I don't think I've done the gravel. Wait, that was another quartz bee. That's what I need, actually. Hey, I actually work in the technology field, and you'd be surprised how easily you can miss something simple. It is way too easy to overlook something. Some of the people I work with overthink things quite often. And I'll just tell them, you know, I hate to say it, but you just tell them to reboot it, and then it works. Because sometimes that's honestly just all it needs. It's one of those things, it's kind of like a joke, but it's also not a joke. Let's see, we got another uranite bee. Well, I think this is good progress for the night. I think I might go ahead and call it here. We got plenty of bees off doing their thing now. I don't have it automated yet. Once I get it completely automated, then I can AFK and let the resources just sweep on in. Yeah, some people are just different when it comes to some problems. That's definitely true. Well, that's it for me tonight. It was a very relaxing stream. I enjoyed it myself. Hopefully some of you enjoyed it as well. I'll be live again tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Eastern Standard Time, on the US side. I think I'll be playing Valorant, and then on Sunday I will be playing Genshin. Obviously you guys have already subscribed, or not subscribed, followed, but if you want to chat whenever, you can join the Discord that was linked in the chat earlier, and I'll catch you guys later.